Hey YouTube, hello. I woke up approximately 3 minutes ago. I did set an alarm to wake up a lot earlier, but what alarm? What fucking alarm at this rate, man? I didn't hear shit. But that's okay. This is kind of a nice game to play, you know, late night. You know, just grab some snacks, just grab a blanket, just hang out. We are hopefully gonna finish this game today, guys. I'm going to definitely try. I believe where we left off was it's Saturday night. Oh no, it's Sunday. I believe we're going to this party, the Maybon party. That should have been canceled. But wasn't. Yeah, it's the Maybon party. We've got the mask. We are going to infiltrate this party and see if we can figure out any information. Any clues that would stop this fire from happening. Sounds like the party is bumping.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Ready to get Chloe a mask so she can get a ball. I'm sorry, that mask does not disguise you that much. You are clearly still masked.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Moses. I just had a student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Safi. Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the turtle, still not sure why she's here. You talked to her as her? She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Safi adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing. Maybe. Anyway, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover on a mass Abraxas party, trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I read it? Probably. I'll text this one. Okay. There are some journals we have not read. What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I mean, here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin, knowing more than he lets on, is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast. Such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust Woody. Pickleton. I can't say I see the relation here, Max. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house and it stood in his way? Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to be blown. But Loretta's mark was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. Safi has always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe. But today, sitting on the turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go. It must be the cause of her weird visions. God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi is right, and I'm just being reckless. But maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequences is better than the one I live with you. I still don't know what Safi is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I proved that I trust her, she respond. There's a lot to unpack from my conversation with Safi. Moses will have a field day, heart attack, and he knows about it, but I can't really focus on it right now because, oh wow, something else just happened. Looking at a beautiful girl and realizing you want to kiss her, that's the second best feeling in the entire world. The emotional silver medal. Realizing the beautiful girl wants to kiss you too, that's the goal. I can't believe I almost kissed Chloe Price today. I truly can't believe that I was failed by a queen. I could have let us fall and kiss her in the water for a second. Oh, that would have been kind of cute. For a second, I thought about getting on my hands and knees and crawling across the canoe like the klutz I am, but it didn't feel right. I wanted it to be perfect. For now, it's enough to know that Chloe Price wanted to kiss me. Boom, the journal's done. Hello, fellow kids and stuff. I don't want to speak to a single one of these people. Go party, dude! Why? Where's the drugs, man?
Is he guarding the door?
He is guarding the door. I need to get sad, check this
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask. Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
Oh, look at all these eggs.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult. Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now.
Yeah, that'd be a great fucking plan, Max. Let's just
better stick to the plan.
Put the fire out in the middle of the party.
Their usual logo. This one's been doused in nightmare fuel.
I was saying, aren't the snakes supposed to be like the legs or some shit?
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
That's your mask.
Where did they even find this? If anyone gets on this,
you know what? That's a fair question. Where the fuck did we get the site? How do you just find the site?
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
If there isn't a mask out here, maybe there's one inside.
I was waiting to see if he leaves and throws his mask off or some shit. Sorry. Alright, I guess I should talk to you.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Okay, so I need to get inside of him. I'll go talk to the guard. Hello, Braxton 9. Can I go outside?
Password.
Please? Password is...
Why do we need a password? Everyone here is in Abraxas.
Blood wine ceremony is for senior members only. So,
Bloodline.
Password.
Be right back.
The password? Maybe someone around here knows it.
Yeah. This guy in white intrigues me because he's the only one in white.
Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Oh.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Okay.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Deal! Cooked! Absolutely fucking cooked.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
I thought this looked off.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
Oh, is this... There was three in that book that we read. The Abraxas, something else, and then the Cockatrice. Is this the Cockatrice? Is that what this is? It ain't a basilisk.
Cockatrice?
nope.
Fuck.
Have fun outside.
It is the basilisk?
Dang it.
Basilisk.
What? That's not no basilisk I've ever seen, okay? Look. I've seen a basilisk. I've seen Harry Potter take down a basilisk, okay? That ain't no damn basilisk.
I need to blend in and find that mask. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. But there are rituals involved too. If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I say,
Oh, we'll just cut that off completely. It was like, I hope this in focus, please.
even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then.
Well, this fireplace is kind of cool.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
I'm sorry?
There's a label on it.
Presidential thong? Oh, God.
I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. There's gotta be a mask laying around here.
I'm gonna have to take it off of this guy. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Right in front of
you're
everybody, by the
too
way.
drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft. It's a safety issue.
Yeah, nobody saw that, I guess. Oh fuck.
She's in the trees.
What? She's in the trees?
Blood wine?
Mmm.
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
That's awkward. We can fix that though. Now he has no idea.
I can't leave until I figure out what Reggie is hiding.
But I got a mask for Chloe. That's a wild plant. Come on.
What cursed
at
flora
that.
is growing out of that thing?
That's wild. I'm too scared to take a sip of this. But also, at least I have to, yeah.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood. Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk. I can't leave until I figure out what
Girl.
Reggie is hiding.
Alright, I guess fuck Chloe. Ooh, oh. If I talk to him, he's gonna know I'm Max, right? He just... Max has like the most distinct voice of all time.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh, man. I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy.
What?
Who are you?
What
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
I'll have to.
I did keep my mouth shut, Max, for your information.
Greg, right? Oh, sorry, Alana.
Yeah.
I didn't even recognize you.
That's me.
Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
The presidential song. Of course.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition.
That's right! That's how I knew Reggie from the other game. He
Maybe
was
that's all
into
Abraxas
Vin.
is, just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Holo Secrets is silly, right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Enjoy the party.
Oh. What, I gotta rewind to do this again?
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside.
Come on, Max, keep up.
Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Detective Max. Detective Max. Oh yeah, Detective Max. Oh yeah, Detective Max.
I've been to plenty of bonfires. And a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a
Thank you,
secret
Portland.
society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside?
Thing inside.
So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
What the fuck? Nope.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
How's the search going? Oh, just started. This place is insane. Do you think they'd let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here, like a rabbit in a... What's it called? A burrow? Or a Warren? Hello? Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. Oh! Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, 'cause I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Yeah, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. I don't know if you hear that. Something is weird here. Something's going on. Okay. Max says she's undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in now before single room in the basement, which might not be connected to the fire. Wow, you two really have a most read this, don't you? It's a gift of the curse. Still knowing we're out of here. You got some journals as well. Some people are creatures of society, others are creatures of comfort, me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I stepped into that old world mill to see Firewalk, I felt at home among the great uncertain monsters. The snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help backstop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beard. I don't have much patience for smirking townies and need liquid courage to make a dumb plan. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual grunt. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there anywhere I can stop? All the hard sleuthing paid off with the canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. At one point, the beautiful people tried to kiss me and fell out of the canoe and had to rewind. We agreed to kiss next time in the road, right? I hope it comes soon. So we are. His notes.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Cipher behind the bed in the president's corner. She who entered the hall to the fucking body of Pia Blackson for the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside and no help at all. Didn't not respond to text. Can't find any companies and false walls. How do I prove my sense of
Only
justice?
justice will open the door? What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
You know, I've heard things. I read this thing. I swear I saw the buttons like shift or something. There it
Looks
is.
like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
The scales of justice.
I was ahead. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do. Justice and scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do. Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Oh, God.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
Oh, wow. Gretchen Koskov. This is old. Wow. First 11 fish my disappointment at your concept rather rousing. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expected better than components of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nevertheless, I've decided to meet the demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope that the future is not better than before. Henry Walcott, President. Amazing thank you, Billy.
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand
Yeah.
creepy art.
Yeah, we're not Max right now. Can't rewind and fix that.
Ugh. Where's Max when you need her? Maybe there's some other round crap I can find down here.
Just too small. I guess.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
I hope this gonna go with the obvious.
Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside.
Oh, okay.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
I mean, I'm still young, Chloe. Baybone. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken the mask off, but
Time to find
So-
whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting. I should go find Max and show her what I found. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Midsummer.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Your mask, Chloe, your mask. That is not a good hiding spot. That's right. No. I knew that brick wall was suspicious.
Puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
That was a good one, Fuck it, we ball.
Who the hell is that?
They dropped something.
Are you the innermost secret?
No. Reggie, are you good, bro?
God, how drunk are these kids?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Oh god, when it comes to Sophie, you're just like better off just shooting in the dark.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
Was that Sophie? There. No.
What the
Sophie?
hell? Definitely just saw you vanish. Let's go forward. Oh, I think the wine. I think there was something in the
I
wine.
see some new masked faces around. I should investigate.
I knew there was something in that fucking wine.
Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
She's gonna fuck this up.
Is the furniture always this antsy? Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
Agree. That's not really that far right here, is it?
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea.
Sit down, mellow out a little bit.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
How do you fail at a grilled cheese?
Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
That's what I said.
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
It's cheese.
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Wow, Max, wow.
What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
Yeah, that was nice. I'm still tripping balls. But that didn't help me very much.
Did you get lost? You're not supposed to be here. Is it the house's birthday? Mine too.
This, wow. What am I actually doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be.
Inside would be nice.
Okay, fine.
That's nerd.
Thanks, man.
Spine frame snacks.
Spide frame Pooh Bear snacks.
Starry. Cut bit juiceade?
Hans betcha dimwit, ouch in a batch nerd.
Rassle pricks.
Oh. That's why she was acting weird earlier, because she was fucking tipsy.
What was in that blood I drank?
That bowling sound scared the shit out of me. I know it looked like it, but like internally I was like, oh! Uh-oh, she took the mask off. That's not good.
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
Kind of. Imagine that's a Polaroid plushie. That'd be kind of sick.
Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Oh, sorry, I forgot to
it's the
water you.
plants.
Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? I keep meaning to learn more about tarot.
Having hot dogs, sticking on ravens.
Whoa.
The inevitability of losing that which you
Wonder
love.
what
for.
this one means. Are you drunk too? Max? Who's hiding behind there?
Oh.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Potential spam, huh? Sweet. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know. Especially not from the reflection. Guess I can't leave me alone. You shouldn't be afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me. This mask itches. Wants to go over. Abraxas have a secret room in the basement. Owen is putting pressure on the box because it will help him push through his count on two little plans. Abraxas have the body of a rooster, but the tail. No, that's not important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in a secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? I call it secrets. No. Whatever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas, but Owen wants Bumpy to destroy it. What is the innermost secret? Sorry to start illustrating that question mark. Oh, wow. Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but if he won't, if everyone's staring at me, or is it just the masks? Which one of these floating more faces? Is Reggie or Safi or Chloe? And then he's in the basement. I wish she was up here though. I wish she was up here though. Be better at fitting in, except for her hair, so nothing secret anymore. Mold. No, how do you spell that word? Sorry, I got distracted by question marks again. Gotta go. I think this five or wait a minute. Yeah, I want to do it. I want to do it. All right, I'll do it.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. Get your dumb face out of my headspace. Wow. Good thing Sophie's the poet. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
He's a little goofy.
I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her.
Hey.
I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. Not exactly the time I'd choose for this, but I can get on board. I have some very fun music for you to listen to.
I got pretty high off the music upstairs. Wait, what am I really high on?
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now.
Showing a bad trip,
That's how it
bro.
works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
You're so pretty. I think this is the part where we're supposed to kiss.
Fucking hey.
I can't figure out which one of your lips is the right one.
Hey, yo!
You know what? Let's rain check that.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, she's on drugs right now.
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure?
Huh.
What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
I think it's gonna be something really bad. That's kind of what I thought it might be.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
Wow. Who is it?
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
They accidentally killed someone, I'm guessing?
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide.
Oh. Oh, okay. Same guy.
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit! No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max, that's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
So,
Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away.
what do we think the body is? I mean, we probably don't know who it is, right? Be somebody we didn't learn about.
But a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty relaxing voice. All of them by Miss Taylor. He was out. Understandably so. Wakey wakey.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Maybon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could
I was gonna say, she
into
could
one
sit
of them real quick and
into one of
find out
them,
what's
maybe.
going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
I don't think so.
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut, then every other person in the fucking universe, then Safi. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen.
Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
But Reggie didn't even know what the evidence
Today's
was.
the day they finish the job. With a fire that quickly gets out of hand. Could be whoever took that body.
No, we saw Molly, or Molotovs, and all sorts of shit at school. I think it was, what was that?
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
I know Safi is your friend, but
It's hard to tell sometimes. To be fair, though, I don't think she would set the school on fire.
Sophie can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves. What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus?
Possibly.
We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
I don't think that they did it, but I think of all the options, it's
We know there
definitely
were
very
protests
high
on
list.
campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Exactly.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
Yeah, actually, I do.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
Oh. That might be the moment, but
The punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
no.
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together. This is incredible. What are
I
these
don't know
pictures
if
from?
it's
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice.
It sounds familiar to me.
I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
That is a body.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real?
He killed himself?
Dead, he's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
He took this shit seriously?
What? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
There it is.
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
No.
Hey man, senior members only. Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool. I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life. These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here. Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down. Epic.
Holy
Wow.
shit. That was
Terrifying.
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some...
I worked so hard to make sure that shit didn't break. With Chloe and Moses.
When all this is done,
Find all pieces of optional evidence in the game in a single place. Oh shit!
Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
in a sense, when I got there, it had
We
already been
found
checked
every
out.
piece of evidence.
Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy is up to.
The Wall Street section of Lakeport is closed for all university personnel. Cal Security is aware of a planned protest on campus about the new credential threats to safety of students, additional security personnel on campus, restricting access to the academic buildings. We are also coordinating with local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We are aware that some students have made plans to break into the buildings in order to watch the protests. Recommend for safety that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest is finished. Any student not breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Okay, group text activated. Max, if you see this gets water and come find us and us off. Please tell me about your adventure at the Brax's house. Get some rest. We'll see everything put together while you recover. Okay, I found over the whiteboard. We're going to get back home for now. Past the kitchen area. You want coffee? No thanks. I have hot chocolate here. Anything in mind with the big TV of clean water in the microwave. Why the fuck would I mind that? Let's feature us. Tell Max. We love Marcus story. It was that funny. Don't listen to him. We actually laughed for like 2 minutes about it. He and slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you got it. I have a journal. That's a joke. Oh god, my head last night is a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, the quality famous photographer, talking to herself in the mirror in the middle of the Braxton's house. I thought maybe Chloe wasn't being in the basement, something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts down. And it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die again in a fire that I can't figure out how to stop. I brought her back to life and put her on. It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me. But Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. It felt like everything was going to be okay until the skeleton in the basement. That was very risky. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school, but does he know about the body? Does Reggie? No. We know Reggie doesn't know about the body. He said he doesn't know what the innermost secret is. He's like, do you know what it is? Blah, 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 blah. There's a person who wrote out graffiti on the side of the Braxton's house. Probably. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. I had a long night last night. Or I guess... morning. And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe said called Moses. I should see what they've been up to since they have probably screwed on better than mine. At least I should have to. We're running out of time.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Oh, I see the difference now.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
I think the protest is protesting the administration what they're covering up. That's personal. I'm not sure Abraxas really even knows what's going on. Or at least not most of them.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously, but do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Water lines? Why would you shut off the water line? It's convenient that the water lines get shut off. Let's see if you can. Oh,
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
oh shit. No. No.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
Yeah. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now. Hey, welcome to the stream. More like obesity and ugliness machine. Cool, man. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joe Powell. The owner of Coa's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to spool over the town the new science complex is just started. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between local residents and college staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Stacking Turtle. Bar is a favorite. Yeah. I don't know about the website for the little board. What do they call it? I can't remember. Off stream, nobody needs to watch this. Okay, dude.
Holy crap.
There was a lot of fireworks.
Protests.
Here, buddy. Here, buddy. I got an idea. You know what? I'll do you a favor.
Chloe, have you seen this about Ren?
Yeah. He's been a tough one to connect with, but maybe this article will help. Thanks.
Big Brothers of Vermont provide mentorship support. As many little brother participants, Daniel Andrew, age 11, has grown up without a father figure in his life after being abandoned by the identity. This led to a distrust that made it difficult for his big brother volunteer, Troy, to overcome. Ren is a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond with someone who I'm going to have to start up. This is all we can find for Ren on the internet. Excellent, suspect.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest.
Yeah.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it.
This is tough.
It feels like you're so close to
It's like
uncovering
right
the
there.
violent protester from the message board.
Yeah.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
But the answer is just like, it's right in front of us. Lucas podcast.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
I think he's a piece of shit, but I don't think he's crazy enough for.
Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means. It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march.
Oh, you're right.
That makes sense. But
because we didn't stop it in our timeline.
Fire in this timeline?
That's a good point, because we weren't here, so we weren't there to save her. Oh, wait. I never consider that. Of course, Loretta getting blown up and crushed in that premature explosion would lead to a lot of rage and anger. But here's the problem, though. That's got to be among the students. So the students get angry and they protest and they march on campus, and then something else happens. Wait. We'd have two separate protests colliding with each other, right? Because we'd have this protest from the students, and then we'd have the protest from the people outside of the Caledon school that are getting fucked over by Caledon. Oh man. Trying to think about what else would have been different. What would have happened to Reggie? Because if we would have been here, Reggie would have been down there and confronted the dude with the sledgehammer by himself. Chloe wouldn't have been there. No, Chloe would have still been there to help him. Well, would she have? She would have been around, but would she have gotten to that point? Would she have figured all this out by herself? Well, no, because she wouldn't have been investigating anything. She would have just been... She ended up just being at the right place at the wrong time, trying to find Max. She wouldn't have been down there. So what would have happened to Reggie? Did that guy hurt him? I don't know.
Owen is corrupt, and I know
Yes,
he's up to
I know
something.
that for sure.
But does any of it have to do with the fire? It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on
Right.
the board supported his plan too.
And they supported him because they were also from Abraxas, and they wanted to help cover up the suicide.
Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered? Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Fire will not demolish the building until we receive the sign order.
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Did Owen know about it, or did the Abraxas members of the board push him to do this? To blow up the house early without telling them why?
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
The former President Fayyad's connection to Caledon University is far from over. In fact, it may be stronger than ever. When I was president, I was always jumping from one emergency to the next. As chair of the board of regents, I could take a bird's eye view of Caledon and its place in the sisterhood of academia. I have many projects I am excited to pursue. Those projects range from the relatively small mentoring the newest regent's chair grant recipient, Jim Long, a promising young administrator and MBA candidate, to the massive supporting President Teller's build Caledon 2.0 plan for pursuits.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
You know, Owen was a part of Caledon as well, right? He was a student here years ago. Could he have been a part of Abraxas? Be respectful of the term. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Section contains time must be allowed to be occupied for this area. Unless they to stop podcast. Must give access to Hall of Secrets and inspection may be halted. Will never be occupied house will be demolished. They commit to new Abraxas on the operation. You also remember as the president of the Abraxas. Fuck. I'll be able to stop there.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint. Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes, even Loretta.
Oh my god.
Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
Abraxas was surprised to discover the president's appearance was vacant on the November 2 weeks of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was being schooled in time presidency. Did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for presidency and some trouble. The previous president fixes society's future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not off a great hard. When I got to Caledon, I was about to beat the crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refugee. Okay, I have a couple questions. Well, I recognize the Jack Parsons thing. Do you remember who Jack Parsons is? And also, do we know for sure that Diamond left? Like, has anyone spoken to Diamond? Wait, Safi got a call from Diamond, right?
Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire? Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
So we have some Abraxas fighting against... We have the students of Abraxas fighting against the demolition of the house. We have former Abraxas members who are a part of the board at Caledon fighting to destroy it. We have Owen, also a part of that, trying to destroy it. Then we have a protest for Loretta's death. We're not going to have it now in this timeline because we fixed that. But that would have been what we would have had. And then we would have protests from people outside of the school that are getting fucked over by Owen and school. Just the suspects.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list.
I feel like we don't know enough about Ren. I think Lucas is angry, bitter, and a dick, but I don't think he's insane enough to start a fire. Joey is the one. I don't know why. That's hilarious. I've always been a little suspicious of him.
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
If Owen's not guilty, it's the board that's guilty, for sure.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Zoffy. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire? Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points. I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect.
I don't know, Max.
Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
I think it's Joey, personally. We don't know anything about Ren. And that makes me really suspicious.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
I don't know if Reggie would have been alive. I don't know, to do it. For time. Okay, we've looked at literally everything.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
We can make this work. Statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Ooh.
Hell
Tattoo is awesome.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Statue.
With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday. And made such a kick-ass gift.
Yeah, she remembered. Totally.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I know my powers are imperfect. But I don't think they would bring Chloe back to life just to have her die again.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. all I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
You said it. You said it, man. Alright, let's solve we can do here.
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
School being on fire? I do think it's related to the protest, but not really. It could be either or. I think it's related to the protest.
It must be related to the protest. There's evidence that someone from Lakeport is looking to attack the school today.
While your second point is true, I'm afraid it doesn't allow us to know anything about what will happen. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now.
Yeah.
I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
So you're saying, despite everything we've done, we're no closer to stopping the fire? That it's hopeless?
I'm saying we just can't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time.
I was thinking about this.
Me.
Yeah.
We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
I'm not even moving the mouse. I think we should tell her.
Last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone.
Yeah, but she wasn't here for the rest of
met
it.
Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
Good question, Ash. Why didn't we tell her?
I've been so focused on you and us and stopping this fire. I didn't want to derail it all. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
That's...
Whew. only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Yeah, we really just don't know. We're trying.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
Starts fire. Oh my god, it was you the whole time!
How are you feeling?
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
This is
I just...
I
would... have... You first.
Okay. That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am, or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
Do it, such healthy news, you know you want to. Yes! Oh, hugging her would have been so harsh. Kissy kissy time, kissy kissy time. About damn time.
That's what I have to say to the universe.
Ooh.
Worth the wait.
My two favorite gay people.
Max. This isn't another goodbye.
That's right.
this is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
What's my mic picking up right now?
Noelle and I have had our differences.
I want a second chat. I want to see it. What the hell is that? My mic shows it's picking. Whoa! Why is my audio sound like that? Oh my god. I sounded like that the whole time? Oh, that sucks. I forgot that. So my microphone needs to needs like a little power bank sort of thing. And I was charging it. I forgot that I can't fucking charge it and use it at the same time because it fucks up the audio. Oh god, I sounded so bad the whole stream and I know it too. Oh my god. The whole thing ruined. Ruined! I know I sounded like hot garbage the whole time, man. Oh no. Oh, at least it's fixed now before the end.
But she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
Fuck, that sucks so much. Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Okay, sup not Joey. We're beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. Lydia Spice just to go around. See you soon. And her band. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died, my therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which is about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist. Who gives a shit about writing history for the future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead. Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history, and then future generations may actually be studying this journal, only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. Max and I kissed. It was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt toast in a few hours, not to mention I am rapidly losing my grasp on reality. But in that moment, none of that mattered. I'm sure that it isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit what they think, because to me, that's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Caledon's favorite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. Okay. Make an accusation.
Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
True, bro. Grilled cheese is important.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Ren looked a little concerning.
I'm sure some... Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to... Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
Maybe it's not Ren then.
If
What the hell?
something has to burn today, I vote for this painting.
Read.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
Okay, maybe I'll speak to Ren. Amanda looks concerning as well. Not the same kind, but who are you talking to, bro? There's nobody there.
Maybe one of the ringleaders I've been talking to will know something.
Lucas at his favorite spot. There's Joey. Guy I'm concerned about.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
No, I don't think it's Ren. Lucas is by himself too.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck those pussies. Today is about action.
Damn right. I wish Ren in there had the same attitude. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks with my boot.
Nice.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Protesters are milling around on the deck with Joey. Noelle is here, but the Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't lift a finger unless we have a credible threat. Not surprised, I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. No obvious threats that I can see. I'm going to talk to some more to my main leads. Careful, please keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad, will do. I want to talk to Amanda. A lot of beer.
These protesters do make it look fun. aside from the whole burning down the school thing.
He looks off.
Have to admire what Amanda has tried to do with her bar. Too bad it all led to this. What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
I think it turned out better than you think.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
I think we should trust her.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously.
That's why I felt like we should trust her. I
That
figured
is
she
when I'm
might.
lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it.
Well,
Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad.
It's almost too obvious, but like we've got like such little.
I don't know anymore.
We've got such little hard evidence. It's like I kind of have to
I don't know.
believe it.
Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
We're gonna tell Noelle to watch Joey, and it's gonna bite us in the ass.
Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
It's gotta be Joey, man. It's just there's no way it's Lucas, and Ren
He's
isn't
an extremist
even
pretending to be an activist. He's out.
doesn't even have it. He's not even having it, man.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
God, I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
God, watch it be Ren anyway.
Sunday morning. For now.
What if it's Ren and Ren is related to the person that
They're really going at
they
it tonight.
killed, man?
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all. You'll see.
Oh, it's got to be
Now
a
you're
Abraxas.
boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
I was gonna say, why would Vin let me listen to that?
That was worth the price of admission.
I knew it. I did, yeah.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin? This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas house.
No way, dude. Do you know how many times I thought, like, what about Yasmin? Would she do this? And then I was like, nah, that's stupid. Can I
Wait.
put it
Yasmin?
fucking down now or what? I'm stuck looking at the same.
This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas house.
I know. Can I put it down now? Oh, date.
This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas house.
Okay, I've got the name, the date. Does it say LIS on it? I think it says LIS on it. That's funny. The name, the date, the photo. Now what? I literally can't do anything.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved.
Apparently.
That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire.
Oh, they get her job back, I bet.
Guaranteed she was behind it too.
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
I don't know that she'd be guilty. I don't know if she'd start a fire, though.
I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together? Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well,
This
I'm
is
calling
not.
it in.
That's not fair.
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
This is a little selfish. I don't know if I want to be that rude. Fuck it.
But right now, caring about you means being honest. Even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
You don't have to be alone. Help us.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
I told Noelle I think Joey's gonna start the fire. What's going on with you? It looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering the body. I knew it. You did? No, not really. I just wanted to be right. Max, you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully we can get her to open up. We'll update later. Sorry, Safi, I care about you so much, but right now I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do. I have to try it, and I will get the truth from your mom. I have been waiting for the perfect moment to finally kiss Chloe. Turns out any moment that you get to kiss Chloe is the perfect moment. How silly of me. I wanted to dance down the endless observatory steps, or better yet, run back up then and kiss her again, but she's not safe yet. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions, talk about what the future holds. We'll untangle everything starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly what the time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just the Abraxas party bonfire, which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day. That would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't know, but Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent, and I want to figure out what Owen is up to once and for all. Either he'll be in the admin building and I can see what he knows about the body, or I get to break into the president's office.
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel. Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crushed? Owen really ramped up his security after Sophie and I broke in here.
Crazy how that works, huh? Damn. We did so good that first day. And then you just lost it after that.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad. This conversation is over, Maxine.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Who else knew?
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else.
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
So pushy, Max. I'll need to be a bit more subtle if I want.
Oh, we're going back. Jesus.
I know it. What? I was there last night. At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that right?
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels...
Yeah. Okay.
So, this is a rare treat.
I can't skip
What would
this
you like
one.
to discuss?
I know about the body
Okay.
in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow...
Now I can
even
skip.
then-
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's... Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You were willing to cause so much damage just to cover your tracks?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body is gone.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
If we know who knows about the body, I think we know who's going to start the fire.
Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Yeah, I know. I do think it might be Vin. Oh, I don't think it was Safi. I don't think it was Owen. It's got to be one of these two. Would Reggie have been lying and pretending not to know what was in there? Even the game is like, yeah, bro, based on all the research and all the evidence, it clearly Vin. But what if it's Reggie? We just don't know enough about Vin. Which is why it's concerning to me. Would Vin burn down the school, though? I don't think any of them would. But it looks like it's Vin. This cannot be changed. God, what if it's Reggie, man? What if it's Reggie? We've also barely seen Vin. We have not seen and interacted with Vin all that much.
Yasmin and Abraxas. All roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this. Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
What if we're wrong? What if it is Reggie, man? What if it's Reggie?
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Whoa. The hell?
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be the bartender?
Either seems possible. I don't know.
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
Maybe it's Ren.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore.
Well,
Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might.
And this is how we get to the situation we get to.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced.
Coming in with torches is
The Ivory Tower.
brain dead.
Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe. No, no.
Well, there it is. That little fucker, it was Ren!
No!
I knew it! It was Ren!
She'll be fine.
I second guessed myself.
Of course she'll be fine.
I always do this. I'm always like, nah, man, nah.
There's, I don't know.
I should just listen to my gut, man.
Mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, Hopefully people remember where to go.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
I know. Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
God damn it! I knew it was fucking Ren, and
Where would an absent-minded
I doubted
Moses
myself.
have left a telescope lens? Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker maid. After Max, of course.
What the
I
fuck?
see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it. Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
Working on my dissertation. Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University today. Hopefully it'll be peaceful, but there's chances we can get a hand on attention copies of the emergency escape plans for all the Caledon bills that can find. Stay safe, everyone.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning. This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Aha!
Thanks. I don't see a crowd yet. The protest must... Oh my god.
Shit! He just... Oh, no!
Hello? An arsonist has attacked Caledon University.
Ren.
Yes, right in the center of campus. Please hurry, it's... Wait, hold on. There's, another one.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
Well, everything is going really poorly for us.
Max?
That is not...
I'm gonna check something out.
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
Students aren't trapped inside yet, though, right?
I can't go back far enough. I failed.
Sir, you need to stay back. I saw students run into this building when the protesters arrived. They may be trapped.
Yes, I heard screaming.
I'll check the fab. You check the admin.
No students are dying today.
Until the fire department arrives,
Get away from me!
I hate that I do this. I always do this. Always. Oh fuck. I always second guess myself and fucking. I had said I think it was Ren because we don't know anything about him, and he seems like that. That to me screams like, since we don't know anything about him, we don't know. We don't have like the hard evidence and whatnot. That must mean we're missing the hard evidence.
Loretta's at the other door.
I know, but how do you want me to fucking open it?
It's locked. I need to find something to... There's no time. I'm gonna double back. I'll find another way out. Fire is spreading this way. We need to get you out through here. It won't budge. I need to find another door. Ah! Loretta?
Did I say something different?
I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to wait there. I will get you out. Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Holy shit! The roof is caving in. I have to go. Don't worry, Max. I can take care of myself. Loretta, you need to trust me right now. I'll be back soon. Just stay here.
Loretta doesn't want to wait for me. Should I head out and see if there are other students around?
Shit.
I should check the other side of the building.
Suspect spotted en route to the observatory. Smoke rising from the building. Possible arson.
Son of a bitch.
No. Please, no.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters.
Yeah, this is definitely Sophie.
We can get through anything.
Sophie. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten?
Wow.
Mind fucked.
Wow, Sophie.
Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's side?
The fuck happened to you?
Fuck you, Sophie. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want.
The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead. I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. But my death is crystal clear.
You think I don't get it? I was dead for a decade. Now I'm jammed back into a life that isn't mine. Sometimes it feels like I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
That's not necessarily true.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy. Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max.
Maybe your mom?
I know there's some bad blood there, but sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
I was the biggest little shit to my mom after my dad died. For years. We laugh about it now. Trust me. Your mom hasn't given up on you. And Max didn't squeal on you because she hasn't given up on you either.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
Who cares what reality wants? What has reality ever done for us? What about me? Should I go back to being dead? Am I a mistake? No. Screw that. We're alive, and reality can go fuck itself. Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn,
the observatory's on fire, isn't it?
person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, God, that was intense. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God. Saved Safi. Yep. That was really intense. Sorry, I got so quiet. I was like, I know that I have to lock in right now because, like, we're gonna die if I don't.
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh,
Or fucking Loretta, too.
Moses. And Chloe. Where are they?
We just said fuck Loretta, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I would go find some help or something. Max, are you okay? Do you have a... Where are you? We're on the rooftop? Well, why would you go back there? But then Chloe went inside and then suddenly the fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. I don't know. Try to get to her. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place to stay there. I'm coming. Main quad is burning. Are you okay? I'm safe with Moses, bro. I'm the quad. We tried so hard to stop this. We did everything we could. We still are. Do your best and stay safe. Ah, fuck.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
What the fuck?
Oh God. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
There's an arsonist. He's firebombing all the buildings. They finally grabbed him, but not before he did all this. Then, I heard an explosion from the town. Dispatch said someone from the president's office was up by Fremont Street.
Vin. Oh my God.
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Who talks like this?
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
What the fuck?
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
On the back of the building, right? That doesn't look like the back of the building. There's one here. Max, you don't have a lot of time to eyeball the fucking valve.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it. It's...
I thought the thing I just grabbed would work, but...
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
But how the hell am I supposed to turn this? These valves. I have this thing for a reason, but if I'm not supposed to use it, then what am I supposed to...
I need to keep looking for the valves.
That's what I was fucking doing. I was about to go to the other side and see if there was a valve there, but I don't see... There was a valve over here, but I don't see...
That one valve is broken. I can't turn it with just my hands.
Yeah, thank you, Max. Thank you so much for that information. If only I had something I could use. Maybe there's something in here I can use.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Didn't sound like it did. But we gotta get the water valves on first, right? Rich.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Doesn't bend to your will.
One down, 2 to go.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Where the fuck was it? Right here? Oh, Ren's in the back of the car, I see. Well, we knew how to do this, by the way.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Like this side of the building?
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
At least we got Vin right. I mean, we got Ren right too. I just didn't pick Ren because there just wasn't enough to suggest maybe it would have been him.
There might be more I can do in the front of the building.
I thought I was supposed to get back to saving Chloe and Moses.
I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving.
No.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
No! Savi! Savi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there! By the whiteboards!
I'm sorry? Oh. No. Well, what am I looking at right now?
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Just rewind. Just rewind a little bit.
Moses, your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
There's gotta be something we can do here.
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
I tried everything to stop this, but I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
I was gonna say, there's no way it just ends like this, dude. There's no way.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
No!
I was gonna say, rewind, 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 rewind! She's not. What the hell? Oh man, she hasn't done this in a long time.
Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Never.
What is this teleporting thing she's doing?
Chloe. Chloe, please.
I'm gonna say,
You're okay.
okay, thank Christ.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
Man. That was intense.
Do you still remember when we were younger? Before this world of ours ran out of time.
I wish I would have picked Ren, man. I should have trusted my gut. I wonder, I wonder if the fire would have still happened if we had picked Ren.
It all turned to ash in the night. Pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange?
I wonder what Ren's connection to,
This is not the world we knew before.
to everything is.
Are we just embers in the sky? How the hell
Sophia.
in a world you've no control of? You just run into the
Hey, mother.
and you gotta go with the rise and the fall.
Poor Moses. Like, who's gonna hold mine, man? Tony!
Pull me out of the dark.
Tony!
Say the
I feel left out.
and I will run right back to the start.
Well, we didn't stop the fire, but we did save people. Did we save Loretta? No idea. I hope so. I like Loretta. She's a solid character. She's fun. I hope she's good. I hope she's okay. I hope we get to find out if she is okay.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams.
I don't see a Loretto.
It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent. Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us.
Wow.
I, have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose today, this moment,
we told her to wait there.
to begin
I thought we were gonna go get help. Max said something about going outside to see if anyone can help.
choose.
I feel like I got fucked over by the game when it comes to Loretta.
Thank you.
And there was nothing inside.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
I need to go see all the people that died because I see Vin didn't make it either.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
I'm actually so mad right now. Oh, Jeanette and Owen didn't make it. That's such bullshit.
I should see how everyone's doing.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
I'm upset.
It was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
Take care, Yasmin.
I'm so upset, man.
I should keep checking in with people.
It's so unfair. Did Max not say maybe there's we can get help outside or something? So I went outside and we just said, fuck Loretta. I thought I was gonna get help, but
Yasmin is back on the throne.
Jeanette didn't deserve it. We don't really know Jeanette that much, but she was, you know,
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
she seemed like a really good, promising student and everything, and
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
Hey. You always know where to find me. And I'll always be happy to be found.
I should keep checking in with people.
no shit, Max. That's what we're doing.
I'm so glad this guy made it out of the observatory. But I wish Noel had made it out with him.
Enjoying your victory lap?
Doesn't feel like a victory.
Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death.
We did all we could, man.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could with the time we had. I can live with that.
So, fire still happened, no matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Mm-hmm. Well said.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand.
That is really shitty.
Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to. Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
I could have prevented all this, I think.
For those we've left behind.
God, this is not... I feel like the game screwed me out of this.
I'm so sorry,
This death.
Loretta. Noelle was so brave. I wish I'd been able to help her. Vin, there's so much I wish I could ask you. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you in time.
I feel like his death was inevitable, though. I don't know that we could have done anything to stop that.
Abraxas fought so hard to protect the house from Owen. And it wasn't even Owen who brought it down. I know it's just a building, but this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it. Owen and I never saw eye to eye. But his heart was in the right place when it counted.
Yeah. As much of a dick as he was, he still tried to help people. So there's that.
I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
She was in there too? In the observatory with Chloe and Moses? That's nuts. How many of these could we have prevented? Maybe if we hadn't talked to Noelle. Maybe if the game hadn't told me to look outside for help to get Loretta. I don't know that I could have stopped Owen and Jeanette or Vin, though. There are 4 journals to read. I guess 3, technically. Chloe was wrong. It was Ren. He was the arsonist. Well, one of the arsonists. I was wrong. I don't know what happened at the Abraxas, but I can hear the blast from campus. Who was up there? I was wrong. It wasn't Vin? Was it Reggie then? Because our only options were Owen, Yasmin, Vin, and Reggie. For everything to stop the fire, I couldn't stop it. I'm so tired. There are sirens coming from the observatory. I remember the first time I saw Caledon after years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories. It looked impossibly beautiful. The stone buildings, rolling hills dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small broken piece of my heart. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive out of town? I know the trees will grow back and the observatory will be rebuilt. The campus is scarred now, scarred in a way that I couldn't prevent. Chloe has told me it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I've used my powers before to try and avert catastrophe. I created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not without serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Sophie, well, half saved her, so Chloe got her the rest of the way. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again and did what I could to help. And I didn't even break the world this time, but what did I really manage to do? I saved some people, but let others die. I let buildings burn, let students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. Chloe just looked over at me. She didn't tell me it wasn't your fault, but she's thinking it pretty loudly. I know she's right. I just have to make myself listen. So what now? With classes suspended, there's nothing for me to do. Chloe says we should hit the road, but she's been away from her band for far too long. I think she also wants to get me away from campus and the constant reminders of the fire. She might have a point. A life with Chloe, the one life I thought I could never have. Last time I was on the road, the guilt from her death nearly tore me apart, but we have a chance now if I can learn to live without. Gwen! We didn't have you at all in this game. Max, I thought of you as soon as I heard about this latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible, but yes, I'm okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What's that dusty cliche people say in these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. You too. This place hasn't been the same since you left, and now I don't even know. Well, as living proof that there is life beyond Caledon, know that I am always here if you want to talk. Thanks, Gwen. I'm sorry, Maxine, for everything. Me too. Max, just heard the news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Oh, thank God. We're so afraid. There's a lot that's happened over the past 3 days. I don't even know how to talk about most of it, but yes, I'm going to be okay. Good, we love you. We're always here. Sorry, chat. I feel so dumb for... This shouldn't have happened, man. This should not have happened. I thought maybe Reggie for a second.
I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
Oh, there's Reggie. What did I just...
This is Reggie Kagan. I'm Loretta's classmate and friend. And I have some very bad news. Loretta Rice was killed last week. She was one of the victims of an arson attack at Caledon University. Her parents are working to establish a charity in her name. They'll share more when it's ready, but this will be the final episode of Abraxcast. Loretta can be really annoying. I'm probably not supposed to say that, but she was a pest sometimes. And she was a pest because she believed that the public has a right to the truth about our leaders, about the institutions that run our lives, everything. She couldn't stand it when she thought you were hiding something from her. I'm sorry that I was one of the people who did. I wish I had been more like her and put the truth first. So, Loretta was a snoop, a busybody, and also one of the bravest people I've ever met. and I really hope that you, her listeners, will remember the person who worked so tirelessly to reveal the truth to the world. Thank you.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
For now.
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped.
Diamond had powers?
What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
No, it's a gift.
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about.
Without it, we would have never saved
always be grateful
Chloe and
That makes
Moses
sense.
and Safi.
Thanks, Max.
Come on, you have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it.
I don't remember Diamond having powers before.
I should get back to the memorial.
I guess I don't really remember much about Diamond at all. I remember really liking her.
I'll be around.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were, but with a much worse outcome. How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
I think that's about everything.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still getting used to original recipe Safi. Not quite ready to reintroduce her to everyone.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around. Get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
We're really shitty that we're just leaving Sophie. We convinced her to stay around for us and everything, and now we're leaving.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me! Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either.
20 minutes? I can work with that. I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
This is the first show back on tour. I want pictures. Epic. What she said. I'll dig something up once the ringing of my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. Space. The Majestic Tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think, well, the people who stayed awake seem to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play. Yes, where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? China monsters, nice. What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still on the road? No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max, really? How is she? It's complicated. It always was with two of you. Not like that, and like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hon. Give my love to Max. You know what I like about Joyce, though? They haven't updated her, like, face model at all. This is, like, OG Joyce. Strange. Are we gonna get you to a show this tour or what? Dude, I know, it's been a busy month, okay? I never thought I'd describe a modern poetry intensive as kicking my ass, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to pour your cosmic half-death nightmare journey into words and shit. I'm sick of the headbanging. Booking a show in Boise next month, I'll send you the date when we have it. Your ass better be there. Seriously, you rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that in your Southern Belle voice and I did not like it. Seriously, thank you. I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it and don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you walk in. Oh, wow. We got 3 more. Anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her? Never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of a high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned, maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself when everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I died once years ago, but I also know I'm alive now. I repeat this like a mantra again, and lately a voice answers, "Are you sure?" And I don't know. It feels strange to say, but there's nowhere I'd rather be than this rooftop. With Moses here, Max out there, and a real fire to fight, because at least I can believe in that. I think this could end up being my last journal entry for a while. I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again, on the road from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for their backstage candidates. We've started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being alone for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew it was possible to be on the road. Which doesn't mean shit between us will always be easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups. Not exactly the recipe for a life of comfort and stability. Then there's still the little question of Max's power on a day-to-day basis. It's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn it into a monster. But for Max, it just makes her even more caring toward other people. So it makes her truly amazing story. Ugh. But I do wonder what it means for the long term. When the next crisis comes along, the next fire, what happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answer to that, which is a little scary when I think about how fragile this reality might be. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste it by fretting about what could happen. So I won't peace out, journal. I'll come find you whenever I need you again, or if I'm really lucky, never.
Since we left Calydon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be. This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived. Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relatively whole. Drugstore makeup destroy America, part 2. Now with award-winning photography. It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room.
True.
The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves. Even after the disaster last show, they still invited us back and hung our poster in the green room. This spread is slightly less shitty than last time. Hope it doesn't give the band big heads.
So now what? What are we looking for here? Find letter? Oh, right. I think I found it.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi! They better be in love, or it's a right mess for you!
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Totally.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time. But getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay.
At the mirror.
Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah, it's only fitting.
I think a natural pose for this.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Yeah, I like it.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
That looks a little weird.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
No, don't make me choose. Oh no. Oh no. You're fucking kidding. Oh no. Burn the photo. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit, dude. She would never forgive me if she found out I burned this photo. But he's right. If she finds out about the photo, she's gonna try to use it to go back. I'm like, when does it end, you know? I can't let her do that.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Shaka bra?
Always, hippie.
Is something wrong?
No, we're not doing this right now.
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline. I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank you. So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends, or we can go west. We've never been back home together.
I want to go back to Arcadia Bay.
It might be time. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
This turned out to be
Jesus, man. So I did notice I got a trophy that said completing the game as the Chloe that died. I thought that was a little odd wording. Does that mean like because I chose that I sacrificed Chloe because that's what I did? I wonder what the difference would be. I'm definitely. I'd rather watch the other endings and stuff. I don't think I'll play the game again, but I'll tell you what. This game, loads better than the last one. Loads better. And maybe I'll feel differently as time goes on like I did with the other one, but right now, bringing back the rewind power, bringing back Chloe, and it making sense that Chloe might return. I thought it was all really good. It did get messy again, as these games always fucking do. They always get messy towards the end, and I'm still very unhappy about the fact that Loretta died, because I was looking around for things, but Max was like, hey, maybe there's some people outside that could help or something. Clearly that didn't happen, and then she died, and I'm a little upset about that. I feel like the game kind of cooked me in that one, in that regard. I'm a little upset with myself because I knew it was Ren. Deep down, I knew it was Ren, and I had talked about Ren a little bit, but I second guessed myself because there just was like there was nothing about Ren that we knew. So I just said, you know what, whatever, I'm gonna pick the guy that's obvious. Yeah. I think it was a great game though. I think it was great. I think it's a huge step up from the first one. I think I heard this is the last time we'll see Chloe, but I hope that's not true. I would like a return to Arcadia Bay game, maybe to round it off to like finish the story. That would be nice. Especially considering the fucking choice they made me make at the end. Like, that's gotta continue. We gotta see the fallout for that. But anyway, I was gonna say, we gotta see the choices now here. This is something I missed from the episodic things. I miss seeing the choice stuff at the end of the episodes and getting that little break. I'm a little sad they took that out. That is a huge knock in the score for me. 81% convinced Safi to keep going. I am only a part of 6% of people that accidentally let Loretta die. I'm forever going to be upset about that. He could survive? How do you get Owen to survive? We didn't really interact at all. He said he'd go this way, we'll go that way, and that was that. Oh, I should have given her the mask. Oh, but I didn't see the mask until after. You could have prevented Jeanette. Wow, I just had the absolute worst fucking experience, apparently. Holy shit. The only person I saved was this fucking poet dude who I don't even know. Man. Maybe I should play the game again because holy fuck, did I just have the absolute worst ending. Oh my god. Wow, I did horrible. This might be one of my worst performances in a video game ever. At least I got this. My relationship between Chloe and Safi seems to be... Hey, I'm glad to be... I'm a little surprised to be in the minority here. Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to... Yeah, I'm glad I got that. So my relationships did well, just everything else sucked. Maddie decided to stay friends with Max, yeah. I'm glad we got there too. Max was not able to help Vin. Vin is grateful for Max. Second chance. I don't know what that's about. I stayed quiet. No. I successfully convinced Noel. I gave Max his name. I told Soph about the fire. I convinced Joey. 18% of you didn't try to kiss Chloe. Are y'all insane? I attacked the true intruder. That was more half and half. I told Chloe about her death during the fire. Kissed Max. Whoa. Successfully pressured Ren. You failed to pressure Ren. I thought that was the end of the conversation with Ren. I suspected Ren too. I just made a dumb decision. 69% suspected Vin. Ooh, half and half. Destroyed the photo almost. They went back? Oh, we don't even get to play it. Okay, we don't get to play that. We just get to see it. That kind of sucks. Oh, they went back to that. The dumpster. The dumpster or the junkyard, whatever you call it. Have to see Mom again. See, man, I wish we could have played that. Where was David? Did we get to see David? Well, chat, that is it. That is my experience with Life is Strange Reunion. I apparently had the absolute worst fucking time playing. I fucked up everything. But you know what? Our relationships, which is really what I cared about, to be honest, at the end of the day. To be fair, that was like my interest in the game was my relationship with Chloe and Moses and Safi. And those we did pretty well at, but everything else we just fucking... Wow. I'm very disappointed with how things went, but I realize that that's my fault. Other than the Loretta thing, I feel like that wasn't fair. But whatever. Not much more to say. We will be back next weekend with another game. We will be playing Directive 8020. Hopefully I can do better in that game. But that's it for now. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all of you. leave a like and subscribe, hit that notification bell. And we'll see you in the next stream. Peace out, everybody.